It's your boy Jonas Big Lucky 357. We in here with another day of the Island arc. This is day 3. I am very hurt that I lost my Tapejara. Still, it was mine. It was literally mine, and then two raptors showed up, and I had to fight them, and they killed the sleeping, unconscious Tapejara that I was taming, and I was very hurt. No, I mean, I was in my feelings about it. I even stopped my whole stream. It was like 27 minutes long. I was kind of disappointed that I did that to myself, but if I didn't give myself that break, I probably would have stopped playing the game, because that Tapejara would have been a very useful addition to my aerial group, aerial protection anyway. Those things hit very hard if you tame them and, you know, put the stats on them in the correct way. But, I can't have that now. I'm probably actually gonna go hunting for some raptors. Their speed's amazing, and it'd be very helpful to have something like that on my group, you know, that can just retaliate and attack very quickly. The only downside to having raptors is that their torpidity is very low. In other words, if a snake was to bite them, they would probably pass out after second bite. There's nothing I could really do to wake them up except for probably give them a lot of the stin berries that I was using during the time I fought snakes in that one area of the jungle. That's not the area we're going to be trying to, you know, go into and just fully wipe out as of yet. But it is coming. That area has to go. I just hate seeing it there. Right now we're loading up. Well, we should be. I mean, I just got black screen. What's going on? This is in single player mode. We shouldn't have any problems getting into the game. Don't tell me I gotta restart my app. That shouldn't even be a possibility while you're playing single player mode. There we go. Alright. I did not finish my building, and that's because, you know, the odds of being attacked by some giant random dinosaur other than, what, Spino, is very slim. There's fertilizer in here, and there's no fertilizer in here. My hair is still growing. We're actually going to hunt for raptors. That's not a raptor crossing the water there. Not that much. I actually fear the water a little bit less, as long as it's not the open water, you know, where the ocean type is. Because what can piranhas do while I have my own personal pocket of water? I feel a little bit safer there. The only problem with hunting for creatures while I have a creature... Okay, it's hot out here for some reason. There must be a heat wave happening tonight on this game. The only problem with hunting creatures is that if I do make contact, my croc almost instantly goes into attack mode. He's gonna try to eat the corpse, as usual. So yes. It's even very possible that we can kill this. I know that much. I haven't picked any of the stats, but I've been, you know, since the previous fight, saw you kill one, and now I'm just kind of brave. He didn't take too much health off of him, which is good. Very good, might I add. I don't think that thing was high level enough to stop him. These crocs can be very tanky. There's a little monkey running around here. Oh, that's a Carno. Alright, we move on. My circle is right there. I'm hearing more feet. Must be tiny dinosaur feet. Yeah, so compies are the small group dinosaurs. If there's more than one of them, they definitely try to attack, which is stupid for them, because, I mean, I'm always surrounding myself with my dino. I did see a Carno. I want to try and tame the Carno, but my problem with that is having my Croc here. I don't know if I could set him to, you know... Let's see. I'm gonna repair this. This is gonna need repairs. Here's the scary part about dealing with a Carno. If I can't outrun it, he's gonna beat the crap out of me. And that's what I'm really afraid of. I'm really afraid of that, by like a lot. This should help with my movement. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Oh, someone already killed it. Dang. Well, I'll take the arrows off you. Eat the corpse, Croc. There's gotta be something out here. I mean, I don't want to just be sitting in base and just trying to build it. I'm one of those constant movers, I can't really help it. This must be another blueprint give off. Gotta take it. Why not? It looks like another Sarco in the water over there. He's doing some floaty type stuff. It'd be nice to have two Sarcos. It'd be very nice to have two Sarcos. I don't want to have a Sarco squad now. I mean, you really can't go wrong with a Sarco squad. I've never had two Sarcos in a small playthrough though, so I mean, why not? My goal is to not get too close to it. Can he crawl over the rock? No, he can crawl around it though. I don't want to steer too far from my current path, because if I walk over in the distance... Did you get stuck? Good. Good, stay stuck. No, stay stuck. And you're a male. Very nice. Female and male. Oh, it's a take dino. We're doing good now. This is where we get mostly taking oil and other stuff from. And, I mean, we could use him, but he's more like a homebody type dinosaur. He really is. I I don't need you killing him per se. It ain't worth it, honestly. I'm gonna need some water though. It's a big kill for dinosaur. I'm gonna actually kill this because it may have some prime meat on it, and very useful for taming dinosaurs. Now he's very tanky because he's one of the bigger dinosaurs, but he doesn't attack. That's what makes him such a pushover and easy to kill. You can be this tanky with it, no massive damage. That's the sad part, my friend. Now, let's see. There's that prime we were looking for. That's the prime we were looking for right there. We only would need about 2 of these if we were gonna tame something like this guy. Now, he's unconscious right now. It shouldn't even be a problem to tame him. Can't go wrong with the raw prime. 1, 2, 3. That's good. We'll see how much it improves his taming. The raw prime's like the best source of taming in the game when it comes to carnivores. I didn't expect to see a croc out here either. You're not too far from this one. You're level 20 and she's level 32. That ain't bad. Not bad at all. I could probably get an early tame on a Therizino. I'm just very afraid that it will attack me. Like, you can't even barricade this thing unless you had stone. I'd have to make a stone. Oh, what a jump on that taming too. 75 in the first bite. Not bad. Not bad at all. Clumpy? Don't you do this. Shut down. I was trying to debate whether or not to kill this thing or keep it because it has technology on it. Like when you kill them, they have arc dust and some other material. My bet would be to kill it because this thing's not very useful to me. They really aren't. Like as far as carrying things, I have to do that. And as you can see, I got some scrap electronics, some, you know, element dust and some other stuff. Can't go wrong with that. It's very useful once I get a fabricator. And that's where the future, well, the modern technology like guns and shotguns and other things come into play. So, really can't go wrong with that. That dinosaur would have been useful, however, for just like grabbing plants, like what I'm doing, but I don't mind grabbing them. They give off experience. And with a potential of 9 on its level up, the taming effectiveness. Taming effectiveness is what you use, the effective thing you're going to use to tame it. The most effective route for taming the Sarco is to use the prime meat. I mean, there's different variations of prime meat as well. But, well, I think kibble kibble is one of the most effective, but I'm not too sure how to make kibble for like Sarcos and stuff. I do know this is a boy and that one's a girl Sarco, and I can make Sarco eggs, and that would allow me to tame a snake. I've never tamed a snake in this game, not once. So I'm going to be doing a lot of things that I haven't done, like ever. Taming a snake is going to be so cool if I ever get, you know, like enough eggs to do it. I'm name it Spyro, even though he's not a dragon. And he's nowhere near the shade I want him to be, but, hey, checks out. Level 29. Got some good stats on you. Your attack ain't bad and your health ain't bad. Oh yeah, we got some oil, some scrap metal, some dust. That wasn't bad at all. Very good work there. Did really good here. Alright. The primate's gonna be on hold. I don't have anything to like keep in check. I still don't know what you got stuck on. But I'll just chop these trees down in the background. What did you get stuck on? That's what's killing me. Like, it's funny that you... What'd you do? Get your tail stuck between the trees? Bruh, don't even play. Got his whole tail stuck. Oh man, that ain't good. Well, one of our farming tools is down. I'm gonna come out here and do what I said I was gonna do though. I want a raptor. And I'm gonna get one. Okay, in the water you guys are doing too much. Just follow me. I think I know where one might be anyway. You know what time it is. Get him. Yep. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. You scared the poop out of me. I ain't gonna even lie. Like, I'm one of those people that if I do get scared, it's not saying it can be silent, but I don't know. Like, you would need like a very... My mic would have to be on like sensitive mode 100 to hear me peep. Because I do peep sometimes when I get scared. But it's weird. I just keep finding nothing but refining forges. This isn't helping at all. Oh, wait a minute. These things are very useful. Very, very useful. Dang, it's gone. Anyway. This is kind of a deeper jungle, and as you can see, it was way more dangerous. There's lots of things out here that would want me dead. I'm getting attacked by even the ants and flies out here, so this is kind of an exploration for me, which is one of the things I like to do, but I'm very scared while doing this. There's just so many trees here. There's like, you'll never know when something's sneaking up. Like my Sarco. Where's my other one though? Again, they have horrible tracking. Like they get stuck in almost everything. Look. Now it wouldn't be bad to build a house out here, but I'd have to demolish so many trees. So many. Like y'all getting stuck is horrendous. I'm just running up a hill like nothing's wrong. compies. I don't know if that's just bravery or stupidity on that point. He got too brave. That creature right there is an iguanodon. Very useful, as in it makes, you know, collectible. Well, you can collect berries and have it bury those same berries in the ground. It's very useful. But I want to grow my own. I don't really like need the extra add-ons. Killable target. Oh, oh. Shouldn't have done that. Told you you shouldn't have. Fire out. Hell. Run away. Get off. Right? Compy was giving you this much trouble. It's been in that spot. A mag, what? Hey, y'all gotta pay for that. I don't know how that happened. Wow. The disappointment. It wasn't meant to be to have two Sarkos. Because, I mean, I just lost my Sarko to some flies. Literally. My tanky went at that. Like, it was very, very tanky. There's just no possible way that happened. Wow. Like, serious wow. That should have never happened. Bro. We went through a lot together in these past 3 days. We gotta be serious. Nah, I'm taking this one home then. Can't believe we lost our best in action. That's a painful experience there. We're just gonna build your health up. Wow. Let's go home. We lost enough already. That's one thing I was not expecting to lose. It was that tanky, I felt safe. That's what happens. Feeling too safe, and even in like combat. Well, there's a raptor. That's one of the things we wanted. Raptors will almost always be in packs. So this is... Oh, they're chasing a Tapejara. Another rerun of yesterday. You come this way, you're catching it. Now, go in the water. That way. Makes it really difficult to catch you guys when you're just being birds. Can't see a thing in this water. Let's go. Okay, you heard me whistling underwater apparently. Things. So we would need metal, oil, polymer. We can't make the Pokeball yet, which I wish we would have. I mean, you see what happened to my Sarko? Got himself murdered. Darn, that hurts. I hate the fact that I lost that Sarko, but that's okay. I mean, we made up for it by getting another one. Maybe it was just one of those. You win, lose, and then you lose. But we have a level going up. Let's see. I want to get your health into the 1,000 now. I mean, raise your attack and slightly speed. I mean, the speed factor only matters when you're in the water. Your name's Shredder. Alright, now our best bet is to just try to get home, because it's going to be rough getting home. I have a level up. We're at level 58. Not bad. Like, even after guns, why would you attack him? I mean, I'm glad that happened and all. Might as well eat them. Don't waste it. Now whenever I hear raptor feet, I can't tell if it's mine or a random one. Damn, Tapijar got away from me. There's another one floating right above me. We're not taking that chance. It's another raptor. Two of them. I know. Experimented on one. Missed the shot. That sucks. I had 2 Sarcos here. And then the Sarco eggs would have helped me tame the snake. Oh? Maybe not. I'm sorry, Mr. That was on a complete accident. I'm slow swimmer. Oof. Please make it out of the water. Make it out of the water. Make it out of the water. I would have been a lot slower, trust me. Plants are actually growing. Now I'm basically taking the animal feces and putting them where they need to go, which was on the plants. Yeah. Tell you what. 5 knuckles will be more than enough to knock this guy out. No, I don't have to hand the crocs anymore. I don't have to. Doesn't mean I don't want to. I'm gonna put a repair with this. Gonna need some hides, right? Repair my metal stuff. This can go in here for now. They're going to be out of metal. That's what it looks like. Oh, it didn't look like that. I'm going to have to relieve some of this weight, especially since I'm going to be running from him. Let's tame another one. We got our second chance. And this one was close to home. You can't go wrong with that, right? There's a lot of berries in my inventory. I'm going to keep them there. The saddles are very useful for your creatures, because then you can ride them. pretty sure I'm gonna have to beef up its carry weight because I hold way more than it does on that. For real. Looks like I'm gonna need more than one bow. I need one taming bow and one, you know, combat bow, because I did not expect to see him just sitting there. That's crazy. Come on. Definitely should get the shot. Alright, going in the house. I don't know what to call that technique. I'm gonna call it hide like a little BL, because that's exactly what I did. So we have a Sarco here and a Sarco over there. We might just get 4 Sarcos. Now you see me. Let's get move on. Taming process will be on the beach. Ow! Ow! Hey, 4. He tried to run. I seen that. Okay, so we got 2 dudes. He's level 3. You're gonna be the one that comes out of the water. Dealing with out of the water Sarcos. Alright, we have to lead you towards this way just a little bit. That movement is very slow, but I have you out. Okay, I have you over here. Are you two now? Yeah, nice. 2 boys on the roll. Do not run from me. Whew. Alright boys, I need you over here. We got some big tame process happening. Where we had lost 1, we gained 2. Now I can't say that was a bad deal in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Now keeping track of all of them while just running around is going to be horrendous though. This one barely take any damage, right? Yeah, nice. So you're greenish. I mean, you're kind of darker greenish. What's this one? Yeah, they're all going to be dark green. Yeah, if I can make the shot, then yeah. But that was such a weak shot. That's not hitting. That's the hit I was looking for. Now, if he manages to make it over here, we might be screwed. But we need that food. Teed off the neck. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, piranhas. Take that. Figured you guys would be in this water. This bait. We're done. Let's go. My brother is hurt over here. Alright. Now, that prime. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 for her. Probably just 1 for him. He was up, well, he was down before her, so his feeding's gonna reset. But regardless of which, he should jump up immediately. She just fed. I just seen her move. Alright. One's up. That was quick. I mean, it didn't even tell me they were up. I need to cook some food before I starve to death. My meter is all the way down. Oh, wait, no. Just eat this. Get a lot of them anyway. I can't remember exactly how this was done. I think it's this. I don't know. I think you had to have some cooked meat here. Oh, don't walk in the house. Please don't walk in the house. We have enough on that. So we're gonna have to make something to cook in the house with. We need some stone and some flint. With stone and flint, I'm liable to cook in the house. Oh, a parachute. I'm not gonna even lie to y'all. You'll see me use a parachute out of nowhere sometimes, especially if I'm running from something like, yeah, that's it, I'm out. But then there'll be other times I'll probably use a parachute and get myself killed. So, 13. Scrap metal is actually metal as well. Well, of course we know that it's scrap metal. Man, trying to play y'all stupid? You don't know. This one. Let's cook here. What can I make here though, weapons-wise? Firearms. Ha! We need a lot more metal to make that work out. Like 20-ish. What's in our miscellaneous? Those are scissors, not sisters. Jeez. What am I thinking about? A crossbow ain't bad, honestly. Has more power than a bow, but cannot fire rapidly. So you are more powerful even though your weapon damage says 100. I never really checked that out. Good to know. There's something I've been meaning to do as well. I can make another set of gear pretty soon. Scrap metal, the electrons and oil, very useful. The Carrington is also very useful. That's another thing. Armor, like the primitive shirts and all that, you can find them slightly modified, like 11.3. This one says 11.3. The ones I build are just regular. I don't know why they're modified the way they are when there isn't any kind of ranking to them. But I guess, you know, it's a prize for killing certain things or something a number of times. I cannot ride this creature. I'm too fat. A saddle is just for armor for you. And we have a boy Sarko. Oh, you can stop your movements. I'm gonna get a push on this. My food meter is actually going up by itself because I ate so many berries. I actually didn't notice that until now. Also, my water meter is going up. With that being said, chitin. Chitin is something I can use to make more armor. Like chitinite armor, or chitinite. Just chitin, chitin, whatever you want to call it. It's not enough for the rest of it, so I'll have to gain more. And I captured one wolf off of just making that, which is very good. With that said, I'm giving myself slightly more armor. Well, health. I said armor. I can either turn this red, black, or magenta pink, or cayenne. I'm going with the cayenne into... Cayenne and red would be kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. Cayenne into black would be alright, I guess. I'm only keeping them because I colored them. Color this. Then we get to the pants. Good for now. I need to just stick out that way I can see something actually creep up on me. Now, I want to build something for them, like a taming pen. Well, not taming pen, but something to keep them in so nothing can really come out and attack them. I feel bad for this guy. Having 3 crocs and a raptor run up on you, that's a nightmare. Scrap metal here and the barb metal. Don't know if the two will actually mix, but if not, tried it. So let's see. Parachute actually weighs a lot of pounds. We don't have any tranks on us right now. We don't have the berries for it, which I don't mind. We're not trying to knock a creature out unless I'm punching it anyway. I put the oil in here, this in here, the technology in here. else is missing? Things I need to fill in. I should be able to cook most of that. Let's mess with our skill points a little bit. I didn't notice that the hide sleeping bags tend to disappear over time. I'm gonna make one of the simple beds eventually, but I'm gonna mess with the stat points right now. Not stat points, but points in general. I'm not messing with rafts. They're annoying. They can get me screwed very quickly. I'm not the type of person who wants to be on the water anyway. Definitely not. Bear traps are interesting. Don't know if they work like they do. A long net rifle ain't bad. I'm gonna need that for future weaponry and my stat point. Eventually, I don't wear helmets. I just don't. But eventually, when, you know, the metal starts to kick up, the first thing I'm probably gonna do is just put on the gear. Can't get the assault rifle yet. We're out of points. As far as your level up, it's going into health. That's just how we run it. Shut up. You've hit your 1,000. At this point, that is junk. Take the stinberry. Take the spoiled meat. It's not that I want to ride you, but I need to check your inventory. But you can also hit square to check their inventory. There's no raw meat here. As far as weight. You guys need food now. Well, not necessarily. The main one has almost all the food for some reason. This is gonna be another problem. Like, I wouldn't say problem, but another thing to manage. Keeping them well fed. This will work. This is alright. He's holding on to that prime. What did I just do? You have to move, buddy. You have something to eat. I just seen you eat something. Yeah. Okay. I would like to take a trip out into the water and get those rocks, but I know it's gonna happen. Piranhas are gonna go ape and want me dead. Their usual sob story. I can turn that off now. If I didn't know any better, I think I could make the metal. Yeah. So, as far as metal goes, we would have to get a lot more. We do have 2 of the 3 pieces, but We're not dealing with like super heavy, deadly dinos at the moment. All but you. Let's see. Options. Not that. Behavior. Disable follow order. It don't mean wander though, because if you get yourself lost, I'm gonna be mad. Behavior. Okay. Test having 3 crocs in the water. Rock farming is going to success. Jeez. Let me rock farm. Y'all over here just chilling. Really? Can you be like the sucker lady? Drown myself either. I got a better idea. Water too dangerous. Let's get move on. Well, not so much too dangerous, but being in move on. And I feel like cause problems if I were just stuck in one spot. We need a lot of rocks, because we're going right back to building. With that, I'm just building this small fence to keep my crops together. That way I can enable wandering and have them mate and make an egg. It's creepy having circos. What happens if one of them just gets hungry over time? Then what? They don't want just regular dino meat. They want human meat. Not real human here. Well, these are smaller rocks. I'm pretty sure they give off. Well, I was gonna say they might give off metal. I'm not saying they give off metal. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm gonna have a lot of flint. That means a lot of arrows. Yeah, that's a weird mechanic, but apparently the little grip force thing that they do, it allows them to grab the owner and spin them around as well, apparently. These trees are special, but I'm very afraid to step out here. Even right now, like, I know chopping these down is ridiculous. I got 3 crops. Let's try it. Oh, okay. Don't know exactly what rare mushrooms do, but yeah. I know they heal your hunger by a lot, but they also what? I know they make creatures attack you once you eat it. Don't know exactly what to do with them though. I was looking for some rare flowers. But all I keep seeing is bug. Oh. I mean, we're right down the street from the the Sarco ways too, because and stuff like Chuck ain't one of them. Oh my god, stop! You're pushing me. This is terrible. Get your butt over here. Like just this spot, please. Causing a lot more trouble. Okay, go out there. I'm gonna come back here. Jesus. They want to drop some of the wood, but it's a good place to farm wood. If done correctly or not. We'd have to cut a path out. Circle and then cut it. So I think we really have to build a little walkway. Farming for metal is not as hard as it looks, because there's like certain areas where there's just like mine ores, metal ores everywhere. I'm just using rock. Rock has like a slight chance to give off metal. The area I started out in is kind of take though. Okay. Don't know. Yeah, good for you, buddy. I don't know why you thought attacking was better. You're doing well out here on your own for now. Just get a move on. Let's test how dangerous the water can be. Let's test the water. Ah! I said, haha, let's test the water. Come on. There are leeches in the water as well. drowning. That's all. There's a leech on me. It's not on you. Ow. Crap. Now there's a leech on me, but I can't tell if there's... What? I know there's a way to remove the leech. I know you have to burn these off, but I'm trying to see if my other Sarco has one, because I heard the sound before. You know. Hold to remove leech. Alright. Someone else is leeched. I don't think it's me. Leeches slowly take health over time. Well, there might be one on me. Let's check. Yeah, there's one on me. Dead to my chest. Say no more. Okay. 9 times out of 10, if you want to remove these guys, these leeches, a very interesting thing. As you can see, my health up top, it says 165. It'll say 164 now. It's slowly going down. If you have more than one leech on you, that thing goes like you're dead. But hopefully, if done correctly, you can burn these things off. Perfect. Leeches are a big problem in this game, because they're the ones that actually give you a certain poison. There's more creatures that give off certain poisons, but I'm not doing it. I'm just not. I turned that off. Gunpowder is a very useful thing when it comes to firearms in this game. I'm eating to heal. I don't have any level up at the moment, so the female Sarcos produce eggs, but they have to be fertilized by the male, which means if they're not fertilized eggs, the snakes won't eat them, because snakes need Sarco eggs if you want to tame them. The egg intervals are very big. And then probably drop one in the next couple of hours. The eggs cycle anyway. This is what I'm really afraid of. Once I start taking all these rocks and stuff, my weight's gonna skyrocket. That's what I was rock farming for. Because we're gonna be building. We're definitely gonna be building. I couldn't even take any more, that's how bad it's gonna be. Let's see. We're gonna need some walls. That's only 8 walls, like, I've built bigger, but with time, you know, can't go wrong with that. I'm still overweight by something. By like 300. So what are we missing? Thatch? We gotta be missing thatch now. That's exactly what it is. We're missing a bunch of thatch. So I'm gonna have to give you this back. And these walls, they need to go. This still won't stop a Spino from getting into my house. Spinos are big like castles. Like these, I can't wait to encounter one so I can just show you all. It'd be amazing. but it's coming together. Coming together nicely. Got a lot of extra meat that was cooked. The good thing about keeping fires running is that you can take all the charcoal out, and once you do that, you can make a lot of gunpowder. Gunpowder is going to be used to make bullets and other things, so you can't really go wrong. I'm going to put my oxygen up. Is there? Yeah. Oxygen is going to be needed, because there's going to be underwater areas I'm going to have to go to, and I'm going to hate it, but it has to be done. The stream's going to be a little bit longer than I thought it would be, and it's not like I'm keeping the time of it, but I normally tend to be like 1 to 2 hours. If it ends up turning to like 3 or 4 hours, it's because I'm really interested in the game and it's coming together well. And that's good. You're going to hear me yawn and do a lot of other stuff. But, you know, who doesn't take breaks periodically? Bell Buffle Beefle Bafle Boofle. Don't come over here like that. These guys are actually very useful. You use them to eat bugs, and they make like this gluing compound that you can use for various things, very useful things, because you need it a lot. You're probably gonna ask, why aren't you taming it? Because I'm hard-headed. Very hard-headed. Like, undoubtedly hard-headed. There's some dinosaurs that only eat fish meat. When I say that, I mean you have all seen that Baryonyx creature that runs up on me out of nowhere and probably bodies me. That thing by himself eats fish meat. He won't eat anything else. Only fish meat. We can also make another piece of metal to our gear set. And then we can make the hands pretty soon, which is 6 pieces. This gear set is not complete. Probably will not be completed at the moment, which I don't mind. We have Chitin. The Chitin set can be complete, but I'm not going to. We got a lot of spark powder here. That's what it's called, cementing paste. Cementing paste is very useful. You can use Carrington and rock, or you could use that other thing, the Chitin plus rock. Very useful. Let's see. We haven't been berry collecting, which I don't mind. We're not really hunting for dinosaurs at the moment. All the metal's gonna go over here. Soon the suit will be complete and I can just wear that everywhere. Even in hot places, like there will be some places that's gonna be beyond hot. If I eat a flying creature, you'll see it. It's irrigated. But there was some recipe. I'm not exactly sure now. You can make like kibble, and kibble's very useful to like tame pets and or help the babies grow when you know, have the babies for your dinos and stuff like that. We'll probably get into that somewhat later. But I don't think I know the recipe for what? Not kibble, but there's like titano berry. It's weird. There's a titano berry recipe, and literally what it does is, like, these titano berries can sub heal you, and it's weird. I just don't know exactly what to do to make it happen. there was something I could do to make it work, but what would it be? I don't know if you need fiber for it. I'm trying to think of it, to be honest. I don't know. There's something you used to could do. I don't know if you need narco for it or what. Let's just try this. I'm gonna try... fiber? Titano. Water. Cooked meat. Probably not gonna work. I'm gonna need a little of thatch. We'll come back to that whenever I'm, you know... I need a lot of thatch though, because my building's almost completed the way, well, the first stage. First stage of building is almost completed. I went for 300 thatch is just good enough. I'm not going to need that much. Thatch isn't a powerful compound to use while building. And if my voice sounds like it's changed or anything like that, it's not necessarily like I'm bored with the game, but I'm not big on talking. I'm really not. You know, a lot of people are just like, oh, well, that's partly the main thing of YouTube. I'm monologuing at this point, so bear with it. But you get it. Like, vibe-wise, you don't want to just constantly be talking. It just doesn't work, you know? That kills the gameplay feel. But then again, you might be one of those people that find my voice relaxing completely and be like, yeah, I can go to sleep to this. So, the more the merrier, you know? If it helps you sleep and you're just watching this to sleep, watch it. To sleep. Let's see. This here. It didn't stay lit enough, honestly. What else could I use here? I'm not sure exactly. I'm just throwing things in here now. Throwing all types of berries in here. Make sure the charcoal stays out. It has to be something. I ain't seen nothing happen yet. What was I about to put in there until I forgot? I really forgot what I was going to put in there. Oh, yeah, this thing. Maybe something will happen? I'm just throwing stuff in here now. Other than that, nothing happened. Anyway, there's a recipe you can find. You can kill a couple of dinosaurs and some other things. There's like random recipes. But there's one that I found very interesting, and I was trying to see if I can remake it just off of thought process. It did not work the way I wanted it to. Which I don't mind that. Just means I'm gonna have to figure it out as I go. And we were just talking about fish meat. You'd think I'd need a refrigerator with all the stuff I'm doing. I can't wait till we get electricity in this game again. The game when I got my electricity, I was so powerful. I was God. And then it happened. No, let me stop. Don't need this refining forge, we have one. You have a level up. I'm gonna have to make a staircase actually, because I want there to be a second level. That way I can just sit on the top porch of my house and shoot things with my bow. I do this a lot. Let's see. We're gonna need to fix the walls. I need plenty of walls anyway. Not gonna matter. Do 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 do. I'm gonna build one of these. Let's go for walls. I'm not gonna lie to you, that thing I just built, this here, this is gonna be outside. Because I don't want to just pack it all on my dinosaurs. Well, my alligators. They're not dinos. I'm gonna start putting all of that inside of there. That way I'll have some farming material. When we start building all the way to the max. That's actually not a bad way. We can make an advanced stairway out of that. And it won't consume so much floor space. I could just walk straight, go up the stair line. That'd be interesting to build. It'd be awkward. Very awkward to build. I want to do something interesting here. I'm going to clear out all of my inventory. Because I do know keeping this food and these bows on me and these arrows. So let's see. All of that except my bows, right? Yeah. All of it but the bow. As far as the rotting meat, do we have any here? This would do. I don't know what that thing is, but it needs to shut up. It's loud and obnoxious. Even having, you know, 2 narcos is more useful than none narco. Speaking of narco, let's test that Titano thing again. I think I have an idea. We'll come to that bridge when we pass it. No, we'll do it now. I'm not gonna put it off, because I think this still works. Hold on. And if my memory serves me correctly, Titano plus narco plus water, right? And some cooked meat. I don't know, but we can try it. We can definitely try it. We need something to burn it with. We got a lot of thatch in here. A lot of thatch is here. A lot of thatch is here. But we're gonna need some wood. This is how we keep our things. Why am I putting all of that in there when I have the wood? Now, Titano, narco, meat. What else? Oh, water. Right? Maybe this works? I'm missing something. That should have already worked. Anyway, should have worked, didn't work. I have a level up here. I do want it to go in my movement speed this time. Level 61, so let's scroll all the way down to 61. Let's not be distracted by all the stuff that's here because we've already been through it. I don't know what this creature is and I've never had one. We need that assault rifle. Refrigerator. We were talking about that. Not gonna mess with the AC. Now, if I wanted to, I'm doing a lot of backtracking here. And my idea process right now is like meshed up. Like really mesh right now. I want to make that stairway here so I can start the other floor. But there's nothing that really goes on that floor. But when I do make that floor and that stairway, I also want to make it a taming pin for my Sarcos. So maybe my Sarcos can enter from the top there. Well, not a taming pin, but you know, their place to sleep. Well, I don't want them to just sit outside. Gotta treat my pets like royalty. I'm gonna take this piece of metal. But before I get off topic, what was I gonna do? Oh, okay. I remembered. This metal door can go in here. This is just what I'm holding on to. All that can go. I want to see structures, crafting, fabricator. If I want to make this fabricator happen, I'm gonna need a lot more metal, crystal, and cementing paste. And to get crystal is gonna be the hardest thing. I know where I need to go to get it, but that's gonna be hell on wheels. I mean, we in trouble. It can be done. Definitely can be done. Just very afraid to do it. Fiber does not weigh a lot. I'll take this. As far as wood and... well, no. Tell you what we're gonna do. Because why not? Fiber? I'm missing a lot of fiber for some reason. Is it in here? Yeah, fiber was in there. We have our bed. Let's craft all of our arrows. And a paintbrush. Hey, tell me I won't put my bed right here. Tell me they said you won't put that bed right there, stupid. That's cool though. Alright. I put a bed down last episode, so get out of here. That was a waste of supplies. 60 plus arrows. Perfect. My second bow for tranking things. I only got 2 shots, so I'm gonna have to make them discount. What else are we gonna need? We can use that wood for something. Maybe a wooden box. Don't know. I'm trying to just make sure. Don't know. I feel like I got too much weight on me. Way too much weight. Like 169 pounds plus whatever he's wearing. But this episode I was going to try to ride my boy. See? I was going to. But we are still just too heavy. As far as your food and handling things goes. Just still too heavy. I know what it is. I just didn't want to admit it. So. Because there are times where I'm weighing way too much. I think it's the parachute. It's another 18 pounds. We don't need that paintbrush here. We're definitely not going to need the shoes. Split that hide in half. Keep in the fire. Gonna have to see things annoying. Yeah. This will do. It's good enough. It'll be a bit of a slower ride than me running or walking. That's what it looks like for sure. That's how I can get things going. I mean, it ain't all that bad. You just gotta level him up a little bit. I figured that was gonna break. Not to worry. I'm gonna go on a little cruise here. There's something else I know I can find around here. Just... where is it? I'm looking for one of the little... oh, yeah, I remember now. I'm looking for one of the little boxes. And this is going to be kind of dangerous because I could float across. But while you're mounted on your raptor, or anything you're mounted on, to be quite honest, it gets the level up bonus too. And it's right across this water. But my thing is, I'm very afraid to take my creature across this water. It's a slow swimmer already. And with my big fat heavy self on top of it, it's not helping. So let's refuel on water. It's gotta be a... I'm not having you fight that Brontosaurus either. Just want to do something simple for you. You'd be dead before you get the chance to fight him. Now there's another hidden mechanic when it... well, I wouldn't say hidden mechanic. Oh. Ah, don't you do it. Alright, back to water. Back to where we go. Back to where we go. I don't want to be dead. It's a bad thing. That's not good. Yeah. Fighting. Did something. Get out of here. Ugh. That's what I didn't want to happen, but I mean, the game was good, I guess. Got some stuff in process. Where's mine? Alright. Time for a do-over. Lost my raptor. I didn't really care for that raptor. I'm kind of heartless. Because raptors are a dime a dozen everywhere. I just hate that I lost one of mine. That kills me a little bit. So let's make it back home, and I could probably just sail across the water with ease instead of worrying about darn raptors. I mean, I could have taken the route and walked around. But even still... Is that another raptor? Okay, I'll just swim across. Like I've been saying. Diamond a dozen on the raptor thing. Let's hope this one's a little bit higher level. Yeah, prawn, whatever. You're gonna kill me. I'm trying though. Now I saw one. Don't be fooled, because they do have, there you are. Where you see one, there's going to be another. He couldn't have been a lone raptor. He or she. Come to me. Alright, yep. Should I waste it? No. Raptors aren't that hard to knock out and keep unconscious either. They're very simple. The thing is though, when they're in a pack, they can be a little bit of a handful because they eat health. A lot. Like even on my own, they're not that hard to take down. I think I see something up there. That's why I keep looking towards that direction. It has... There's something around here. I'm hearing it. Oh well. This island can be very dangerous. Especially when like a heat wave's going on and you really don't want to get caught here on your lonesome. Your tame's almost complete. Their effectiveness is 4. Not bad, but not good. I hate when flying creatures leave shadows. Oh my god, that sounds great. But I hate when flying creatures leave their shadows just like sitting somewhere. They don't get to place them, but they'll show them like miles away and then they're over there chilling near that bright sun. Get up. Get up now. I have no name for you, so your name is going to be do-do-do-do. You're lucky. You're lucky that I'll call you G-Big. I don't know why. Instead of Big G, it's just G-Big. Now here's the thing. I cannot ride you, but you now have armor. Right? Yeah, your carry weight is horrendous. You're gonna have to level up, my friend. I'm gonna heal your health. You're not gonna even be able to sit in combat well. Like, your health is very minuscule. I'm gonna stay on the edge of the water. That way if we do find something threatening, it's not gonna be terrible. What? Oh, he can keep up with me. He's a raptor. This dino's not that interesting, the one I'm next to. Pretty sure it doesn't fear me until after I start beating the crap out of it. Yeah. That creature is very tameable. Just don't want it. The pterodons are good. Don't get me wrong. Good for distance, good for travel. But I want something different. There's a certain bird called the Argentavis. It's like the bald eagle, but it's giant. I want one of those, so maybe I should just start, you know, getting out towards that area. But I need a means of travel. And that's what's going to make this difficult. Because me running on my own isn't going to do it. But I don't want to just run on my low-level raptor. I just get bodied too quickly. So this is the episode of me trying to beef that creature up a little bit. Screw off, birds. And this area is beyond bright. I actually made a house out here on one of my old versions of the game. It was huge. Made of wood though. Took forever. What I'm looking for to level him up by a lot is one of these boxes. When you see the boxes that look like this around the map on the island, they help you level up. That's it. But they also tell you various things like this is their information. Of course I got too heavy. I was picking stuff up, I guess, along the way. Can you at least budge? No. Okay. As long as you can budge, there is hope that I can get you to level up. Add to your carry weight, and take a lot out of mine. And how many level ups is that? 11. Not bad. Plus we can still kill things. You can hold 200. Okay. Borderline 200. Should have put a lot of that in your health. That's the speed I was looking for. That's the great speed I was looking for right there. And there's still another area I can get in contact with. As far as the attack power goes, we ain't got much of that. That's why we're out here making like a small tower. He can also attack and get himself put, you know, well, he can't attack himself, but when he attacks, he can knock himself out because he's out of stamina trying to fight them. The last thing you want to do is overwork your creatures. You'll pay for it. It'll put you in a very bad situation. Very bad. Where's my raptor leveled up? This guy could carry me around. He just doesn't have power. Something to death. Like just now. But it has to be smaller than them. I'm using that ability to my advantage right about now. Like so. You were very killable. And I'll run that. He likes you and he gonna eat you. That's just how it works. Now, carry weight is now 200. We got more metal, more oil. My only problem is I want to build his health up at least to the 500s. There's a lot more creatures that are stronger, faster, a bit more tougher than him. Don't want him dying. I'll take that fall. I didn't think I had it in me. You can jump off your creature mid-air sometimes and it'll try to balance out that fall damage. Found another one of these. Hey, 15 levels? That's great. That's great. Got 500 health. 2.5 on that. Carry weight. Hey, your melee damage is gonna be small and lacking. But your level 44 can't go wrong with that. Now we're getting somewhere. It'd be nice to find a third boss. I leveled up 6 times, which is absurd. Oh, my weight ain't even in the 300s. That's funny. Throw my fortitude to the 40s. Give myself a little bit more stamina. Give myself oxygen because I will be trying to get into the water. There's going to be things I'm going to need to do. I'm sorry to take down over. This is the way it had to be. You just have supplies that I want. I keep finding these chest things and I'm not explaining what any of them are doing. They give off experience points, but they also tell you key things about, you know, the game. Eventually there's like little spots you'll find that tell you about the aliens and stuff that is planted, and they like plant this chip in your arm. That's stupid. I don't want that. But they planted a chip in your arm and some other stuff. And you're pretty much trying to find them. They're like the higher upper life forms, if you want to call them that. I'm very afraid to go out here, but I think there's still a chest. Not in the water per se. I know my raptor, and he's not a great swimmer. I don't want him to fall in this water and die, because there's ravenous, hungry, and very deadly creatures out here. Just don't move. Where are you? As long as you ain't in the water, we good. Alright. Just don't move. I don't need you moving. I'm destroying this rock, and I'm just gonna not touch the water. Not touch the water at all. I'm gonna make sure I can see. I feel like there's another chest over here too, for like experience gain and stuff. I'm not after rocks at the moment, and I'm not after flint at the moment. Now, see that shark? This is what I'm trying to avoid. I'm far enough away to where he can't see me, and I'm not supposed to even be in water. This scares me. And the only reason I'm in it now is to basically tell you guys not to be in it, because, you know, reasons. There's no shark in this part of the water. I have seen it though. I have seen it. Now, I picked up this chest, but there's another one around here somewhere. It's probably around the corner. What I've been neglecting is his stamina. He needs stamina. Because just running, I need him to be like one of us just running. His stamina needs to be at least 400 or 500. That sounds absurd, I know, but he's one of my travel pick creatures. It's probably going to be one of my favorites if, oh my gosh, just, like, jump. Okay. So we're hunting for a chest, don't know exactly. Why is there a Pelagon? That creature's called a Pelagarnus. Bird. Yeah, it's more like a duck than a bird. It flies very slowly. Very slowly. I hate that thing. I have one as a pet, but it can also be on top of water. You can like just slide across water with it. I want to stay away from. Wait, what? Stay, do not move. What I thought I saw was a metal orb, but I was wrong. Just don't jump all the way out there in the water when we're good, because you are a horrendous swimmer. What the freak? Oh. Oh. Starfish. If it starts raining, I'm getting my butt out of this water. I'm sorry. I'm too afraid of that. Come on. I don't want to get somewhere and get stuck either. The game's notorious for that. Well, I did make a backtrack and ran a full circle. That's fine. I'm not killing these creatures because I want to, but you gotta have some level up on these guys. And the only way to do that is by killing higher level creatures. And I haven't found any. Ugh, can't get up there. I need to get up there actually. I think there's one up there, but you need like a flying pet or a dino or a creature. And that pet is in like, ugh. I know there's a way. What if I use your brain? Maybe. Maybe it'll work if you do it right. If I can get up here, then yes. But you gotta turn around and work with me here. Not jump high. Okay. Gonna have to turn around. This is what's gonna make it hard. It's like ballroom dancing, Mr. Raptor. And we... nope. Alright, let's see. I'm good at platforming. I'm very good at that. Very good at platforming. Just, come on. Make the jump. Make the jump. Something. Move, tree. Also, I did learn recently that trees feed you somehow. Don't know why trees, like, do that. Do I have granite stones? Are you serious? Okay, so attacking and knocking down trees with a raptor grants experience points. That's fine. This is all about your training, young. Alright. I watched too much. Let's see. We strayed a little bit too far from where I needed to go. But, did we find a way up? No? Ugh. There has to be a way up. Come on. I landed on something. I did land on something. I think it was this. We gotta level up. It's gotta be something. I wanna like... You gotta get up there, bro. That's what I'm talking... No! No! Let's try another angle. That worked. And I know there has to be something up here because this took way too long. This took way too long to get up here with. Excuse me? That bleed out looks like a Carno. Oh! Okay, buddy. Y'all can have that fight. I'm gonna watch, though. Hey, he beat the brakes off him. That's the Wolverine bird. That's what I'm gonna call you. Wolverine bird. And Tapejara is over there just chilling. I can take you if you land, but I think it's only there to, you know, keep the person's eyes. I almost had my hands on one of them. That's the way up there. If I can get up there, getting down won't even be a problem. That's what I'm talking about, Raptor. We did it. We got all the way up here. We climbed and we didn't need a flyer. So So what's the reward for being up here? Nothing. Right? Nothing. You'd think there'd be something up here. This is the highest, one of the highest points in the game. It should give you something. Darn. Well, that was wrong. Not the highest point. If that Tapejara, okay, that Tapejara did not land. That's fine. Oh well, we did get up there. It's supposed to be a trick to make my raptor somewhat stronger. Don't want him to just, oh, we tamed this guy, we got him, and then you never see him again. No, everything has a use, and it will be used. Speaking of uses, we killed another one of those electric guys, didn't we? It's getting hot, the heat wave's coming back. Gonna have to get a move on. The heat wave is something else. Compies wanting to bother me. No, they can't stop me. We found another chest. Very nice. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Oh god, no. Alright, so at nighttime there are these dinosaurs called Troodons. Very aggressive during the night. During the day, they kind of chill. But you can still, you know, piss them off. And they definitely do their job. They knock you unconscious. They're the only dinosaur I know that you knock unconscious with. Like, there's frogs, there's snakes, but this thing on its own as a dinosaur can knock you unconscious. Like, they have a torpidity thing where they can just knock you out. But you can also tame these creatures, and the fascinating thing about taming them is probably you have to kill your dinosaurs to tame them. Literally put them in a fighting pen and feed them. Like, feed your pets directly to them. You leave them in a pen, the Troodon at night eats it up. That is horrible. Like, I can only imagine. But yeah, we picked up that crate and it gave us 9 more experience points. Can't go wrong with that. Gonna turn your health up. Turn your attack up just a little bit. We don't want you to feel like you're doing some massive damage because you have low stamina and I need you around to ride you. So, now we're in the green. We're looking good on this raptor right now. Kind of confident that we can just go someplace. I was kind of confident that I can go someplace with this raptor. There's a spot that I know of, but I'm gonna have to level up now. This heat wave is really cooking. I don't know why it's still doing what it's doing. I hate saying that. I don't like saying the heat thing at all because then that means my character's gonna get thirsty. At least it's not the blazing fireball symbol, but I don't like knowing that it's too warm somewhere on the map. Because I'm trying to build her system up for the ice area we're eventually going to go to. But I'm going to have to get a lot stronger in order to do that. This is going to be a little risky, but I'm going to jump ahead of schedule and go out to the borderline of the ice area so you guys can see what I see. Now, I kind of know my raptor's not ready. But we've built him up to the point where we can run away. So. Smooth hunters. Guys aren't dangerous at all. Didn't even take any battle damage. You guys were just there to be in the way. I will, however, try to tame the one creature that I keep bringing up and not, like, showing you guys. I just have to get out there, if I can spot it. I think it's on the side of the map, actually. And you don't need to be in the ice area. But there's also some chests around here, if I remember correctly. Oh god, and Troodons. I just seen 3 of them. That's a Troodon. That's Troodon, a little mini dinosaur. You gotta feed your boys to it in order to tame it. I know where a chest is on this map, but I don't know if I'm pointed towards the right area. And Troodons are out here. Seriously, move. These things scare me. Ooh. Is that a tech? A tech Stegosaurus. Stegosauruses are great for, I guess, slow long distance travel. But to find a tech one, what's your level? 2. We could actually kill you. And you have a lot of supplies. There you go. We're gonna have to... There's a tank below. We need him dead immediately. If our raptor's not attacking, he won't listen to orders, which I did remember setting him to. I need you to die. Oh gosh. You can't attack in water, can you? Can you attack in water? Yes, you can. Alright, let's get a move on. Ow. You don't hit that hard, but I don't want to get impaled. But the water is a very good ally. Anyway. Oh my gosh. And so are tiny, small crevices of rocks. So make sure you're... Oh gosh, did you get stuck, buddy? Does that mean you have to get in the water again? You have to get back in the water again, don't you? Oh no, you're just stuck. Are you? Are you that stuck? Okay, no, he problem solved his way out. Okay, dude. Are you stucco or not? You're not stucco. You lied to me. It's tougho. That's... wait. Oh. Ah! You're fast! Not as fast as me, but... dude, you on one. I don't need you to kill my boy either. You thought this was over? I must have thought it was over. I like your spirit, though. Let's see. Ow! No, you just hit me. That hurts. Stop hitting. I don't think I can knock you out of there. Okay, I punched him to death. Might as well go eat him. Oh yeah, it was a bit risky doing it that way. Disappointed. Wasted my Narcos. That's fine though. I don't think I'm gonna die. There are many more dangerous dinos that I don't want to run into. We are in the area. We're definitely in the area. Yeah. We're in that area. A very dangerous one. Tapejara. As long as this don't lead back to the swamp looking thing. Nah, we good. This leads back to the freaking swamp. I'm going back up this hill. Right? Oh, not that. Nope. We good. We good. Nope. You can keep all that, partner. There's a snake out here? Jeez, how long have you been wandering, friend? I mean, he had to be wandering a while, too. Oh, he's bothering something. Oh god, now he sees me. Yeah, mounted combat, my boy. Mounted combat, my boy. It's over for you. You couldn't do nothing about that, huh? I get excited when I do stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I get really excited when I, you know, finesse an enemy. I can't find the actual spot, but I know we're close. We're very close to whatever it is I was looking for. It's a chest around here. I just don't know the exact spot. It's a lot easier to do when you're on flying creatures. There's a lot more snakes out here too. This is gonna cause problems. Okay, it went in the opposite direction. Like, honestly, I should not be out here, but we're doing great. We're doing very great. Okay, found the spot. Mainly when you find, like, remnant-looking things, like buildings that look like this, there's a chest around. And then there are other times... There it is. See, this one's different. It's not so much of a chest, it's a pot. And it's called the Miracle Note 15. There's lots of notes that are left by, and I can actually, you know, take a look at these notes later on during the game. It's very interesting. I like it. There's one up on this hill somewhere, if I remember correctly. And it does not have any remnants or anything, you know, broken building parts. And that's what makes it harder to find. That's why I was in the hills earlier. I think it's to this hill. How many level-ups did you get? 6. He's starting to slow down. Let me get you stamina and 200 attack power. And next is just nothing but health. Something dangerous is gonna happen. I already know it. I'm not enjoying how peaceful it is right now. Like, it's really peaceful here. Like, you know how it is. Something peaceful goes down and then... Oh, a lone raptor. By yourself? That's too good to be true. Because, I mean, there's the pack bonus you can get from these guys, too. Whenever there's, like, lone raptors and stuff. Huh. 2, 3. Are you gonna follow me or are you gonna stay up on this hill? This is about to be a little dangerous. Okay, I messed that up. I messed that up completely. That's not what I wanted to happen. I wanted to just have a second raptor. That way I could get the pack bonus. Finish your food. Anyway, back to what I was doing. One of these orb things are dropping. They normally give off like small supplies. Oh wow, I've never seen this one here. Ever. That's good. Alright, so this is called the, well, I'm gonna call it bat creature. The Onyx species is one of the few, or whatever you are, I've seen on the island. And basically they sit in caves and give you a, infection thing that literally poisons you. And they give rabies. They avoid Titanoboas though. I will eventually show you these creatures. That's what I'm gonna say. I'll show you these creatures eventually. because right now we're not strong enough for any of that. That cave is beyond comprehension on how dangerous it is. I know where the cave's location is. I just don't have the flying creatures to get out there. We can make a slow movement out there. But, what are y'all just doing here? Are y'all stuck in each other? This is probably the fastest land runner creature. And probably can fool a lot, but they look like they're scared. Odd. They run very quick. The flare gun is useful. Blueprint for the flare gun is useful. Flare guns are pretty cool in this game. They don't do anything unless you're playing with other people. Sorry about that fall damage. Because I know he's hurting off of that. You don't want to run with these guys too quickly off of something. We're going to probably have to confront this guy. You can't take him on. Alright, bye. I thought I saw a landmass here that had something on it, but I was wrong. I messed up. And now I'm about to get going. So let's move this way. A very beautiful spot indeed. It's bright. Like, very bright. I hate how bright it is. There's light reflecting off the water and it hurts my eyes. That jellyfish? That's a jellyfish. Hold on. Let's see if I can draw its attention and get it closer. Also, let's look at the map. Yeah. Okay. Can't see a darn thing. Well, the spots I have been, you can see on the map. The blurred out spots normally reveal themselves when you're on them. You'll see what I'm talking about later. But if you just look at this map for a second and then play my video back ever, you'll start to see some of the spots I have not been to even out, like up near my character's fingers. I have not been there. But all the spots that show water, I have been in the deeper parts of water. I have played this area before. I've played this for like years. But I've never played it dry stats for a very long time. In other words, I know things I'm not supposed to know sometimes. It's not like I'm a beginner at this. So, let's get moving. We were talking about the jellyfish. But I don't want to... No, I'm good. Nope. Screw that. Nope. Let's go. That was a shark. Damn this game. Why is there a shark right there? Hold on. I mean, my man's was just here immediately. Why? There's 3 of you. They don't draw attention until like... And they chillin'. That's the scariest thing. I'm good. I'm staying out of this water. You walk in that water you want to, they're gonna eat your little skinny butt up. I'm not diving in to save you at all. I don't have a crossbow to actually shoot them underwater. I don't desire one anymore. I want to actually keep my bow going. I thought I saw another raptor just now. Another raptor. No, that's not a raptor. Would have been one heck of a raptor moving that slow. There was no escape. The supplies are very much so needed. Small dino, not really paying any attention. I'm gonna start walking because my stamina got very low. have 6 level ups here. Gonna put my oxygen up. My oxygen is probably gonna stay at 300, and then I'm gonna start turning up my movement speed as well. I'm gonna have to be fast on my own eventually, instead of running around on all these mountains. But with that being said, we are getting a green crystal drop. Ugh, can't see it though because of the reflection. Oh, bird. Are you strong enough yet to take on one of these? What are you, level 3? I don't know why your levels are so low. You should be definitely strong enough to take this guy. Now, a green drop happened. These drops normally... What the hell is that? Okay, I'd be getting paranoid because I think I see things near the trees just like lurking. I'm weird. Tranks. We got 10 trank arrows. That ain't bad. Parachute is good. The spyglass is even better. I'm not gonna take that last one because it's gonna be crazy. Trying to keep all that weight. I have 9 parachutes. Now, a blood extract syringe, you can use that for a blood transfusion if you were playing with other people anyway. But I'm gonna use this. That actually took 25 HP off me. I'm gonna use it again. I have 2 of these. Now when my health is low, I should be able to heal myself a lot faster than eating food. If that's what the game is saying. My main thing is exploring the island. I've already been in this area once that I can remember. There's not much danger here. I could be wrong though. And there's no chest here. My main thing is to, you know, run around the map, find chests, and then build my settlement, get it pretty strong, get my creatures that I'm gonna need, and then there's a boss. There's like boss levels areas, like the cave I'm gonna talk about. There's caves everywhere. Some underwater. That's why you saw on the map I had been to various places that had water, like even to the far left of this map, like latitude 10 and longitude 90. It'd be far right on top. There's an island full of carnivores, like meat eaters everywhere. T-Rexes, all of it. Like every one of those dinosaurs want you dead. As soon as they see you, they charge you. I've been there. I have been there, and it is very dangerous. Like, even, I don't know, I still have memory of dealing with some of this stuff. Even here on this spot, there's a cave underwater. I'm nowhere near prepared for it. Nowhere. Like in this exact spot I'm running, that's where the cave is. It's underwater in the cave, and you need like this helmet, some scuba gear, and an oxygen tank, and we're nowhere near prepared for that yet. Not that it's my fault or anything, but this takes a while. I'll probably be playing this game for at least another month before I'm ready for that. I don't have the supplies yet, nor the creatures to make, you know, the travel. Like, the terrain itself is risky, but the creatures down there? Oh. Electric eels. There's this thing called the Mosasaurus that it's peaceful until you actually, like, get too close, probably accidentally punch it, and then it just goes berserk. But the electric eels, they're a pain in the butt. There's nothing you can do. Like, once they tase you, you're getting tased right off your creature, and then they're just gonna melee the crap out of you and keep tasing you, and there's nothing you can do. This is why I love Sarcos so much though, but they can still die. Sarcos can get bodied down there. But this area is very dangerous. Always will be. But can we talk about how beautiful the ground is? I mean, look at the flowers, man. That's crazy. I like solo exploring because there's a lot of time to myself where I can just be like, this is nice. It was very nice. And it's not costing me any money to do this, you know? Like, I wouldn't mind playing this with another person. But, you know, the servers can be laggy. Unless you're playing co-op, and this is just like something you're doing and then you shut the area down. And it's just, you can't keep it running unless you had another PlayStation and a server and all that other stuff going. We're getting close to the ice area, if you can see. Wait a minute. I picked something up from... Oh man, that worked out perfect. I picked up a spyglass. And look, move your hair, my boy. Anyway, look, you can't see it because my boy's hair is in the way. And it's all white over there. But that is a field of just nothing but ice. And there are dangerous monsters out there. It makes me want to go take a look, to be honest. Dude, get your back. But another cool feature, you can see the level of different animals when you're using this. Like from far away, you can still see their levels. Level 7, level 3. You can tell what's going to be strong and what isn't. And it all depends on how you sometimes tame the creatures as well. One thing I don't want to see right now and I'm not ready for is a Spino, because I don't have my squad, and Spinos move like at the speed of light when they're on someone's butt. Oh, there's a 3 gang of raptors. And if it was 2, we'd be able to manage killing one and dealing with the other. This area is pretty dangerous here too. This is where most Spinos hang out. Like down through that water over there, where you'll see a Sarco. That is what I'm swimming with. I don't know how that just happened, but it did. There's scorpions and other things you can actually tame here too. I'm gonna be a little quiet. I need to rest my voice. I'm starting to. I'm gonna need a drink or something. Can't just talk without drinks. Oh my god. You're gonna die if you take that fall damage. That was a nice save. I'm telling you, if I didn't do that, like jump off, he'd be dead. He would have died right there, and then I would have had to run all the way back on my own. This next part is going to be something that's going to take a really long time to do, so if you don't have no snacks, no water, no nothing, you better go get that now. This is going to take a long time, because I'm in the area where I said I was going to tame this one bird. It's like the bald eagle. And we're very close to the ice area as well. But just off the coast of that is where you can find certain creatures. This would be a good spot. Why is there a Sarco here? I have never seen a Sarco here. Hold on. I might be making a settlement out here now. Sarcos are like freaking landmines. And he out here free reigning. I swear he is. What's your level? Because if you're beyond like 30-ish, you might just have to... Okay. Female, level 9. Not a bad level. Very afraid to not bother that Sarco. It's just low level. I'll keep... It can stay out there. I'm pretty sure it's getting its own, you know, experience points and stuff. So, I'll leave it out here and let it do its thing. But this area is kind of hostile. Like, I'm going to swing around to the corner of the right, and there's going to be creatures on creatures eating and fighting each other. As I've said, it feels like I know everything here. You see that? Oh my god, it's a mess. It's a literal mess. Oh wow, there's a saber-tooth here. But I want that bird. The saber-tooth would be a great animal to ride back with. That bird's gonna die. That Carno is on one. Argentavis aren't good against combat like this. There's just a bunch of scorpions. It's almost impossible for them to fight that off. That's a death, my boy. I don't know why I'm creeping closer to it like I can do something. Because the saber-tooth, oh, those are hyenodons. In a pack, they're very deadly. Are hyenodons just here to be... God, there's 5 of you? What in... A shark? This is almost giving me flashbacks of Carnivore Island. Oh my god. The amount of carnage that's going on is ridiculous. And I'm still freezing. I'm not prepared for this area. It's time to move. Let's not place myself in anything dangerous. This spot's a bit of a terrain change. What? Okay. You're a whole croc. You're not a... You must be that female croc we saw earlier, the level 9 one, right? No? So what the heck are you doing here? Okay. My boy, I'm not having you going out there and dying. I, on my own terms, will go out there and die. But what the heck are you doing here? Okay, go up a little bit. Another female Sarco. Not that dangerous, you're only 9, but... Yeah, what's up? Now there's a problem. You're gonna have to throw me off, my boy. Yeah, I know it's freezing. I'll probably die if I stay out here too long. What I'm trying to do is pick that blue thing up, and I'm gonna make a settlement out here, like a little place to stay. Shit, there's raptors over here. Shit, there's raptors over here. Shit, there's raptors over here. Get off me. Get off me, you freak. Get off me. Come on. Come on. Okay. A few punches did it. I need you. I need you. Raptors are horrible at swimming. Rapidity wise, I'm gonna have to make the shot. Whew! That was clean. That was nice. Man beat the shoes off my body. So we actually got some ghillie suit parts, and these are blueprints. Like, these are green. These are great, actually. They're very great. And what makes them green and special is their armor rating. This is a 50. Well, complete 50. The other two that I'm using are only 30. Well, I'm over here trying to celebrate the shot I just made. I need to be getting myself a drink. I really need a drink. But this is what happens when you start falling in love with the game again. Oh, nice. Wrapped that up quickly. And it's a female. Don't have a name for you yet. You're just gonna be Raptor. Raptera, if that works, I guess. We've been through a lot. Oh wait, this is a female. We're gonna have to keep her alive. Good taming. Especially if we got a squad. It's all starting to add up. It's all starting to add up. What do I need to make a female saddle? Well, not a female saddle, but I'm gonna need some fiber and some wood. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? I know we're in the wrong place at the wrong time here, but this here, if you see this, this is called silica pearls. Very great. This right here is what we would need when we get the fabricator started up. But for now, we gotta get, oh, and we got the booster on. Don't know exactly what the booster does. I don't know the stat that it boosts, but there's a lot. As long as we have that up, we're good. And this guy's been trained and he has a stat buff. Can't go wrong. Wait. It's one of those. Where's the freaking duck at? The duck ended up, you know, there it is. Looking for you, buddy. Use that organic polymer. I wanted to see how far I can push it. $11 out of the 19. Okay. Yeah, we're in trouble here. Alright, now let me stop aimlessly killing things and actually build a wooden settlement. A wooden settlement is a lot faster to build than a stone one. And the only reason I'm building a wooden one is because I'm going to make it very large. That way I can get the attention of a Argentavis, get it inside the house as a trap, and then tame it. Another thing about an Argentavis is that if you, oh my god, is that a T-Rex? The odds of even, no, we can't make a settlement here. We cannot. The odds of trying to take down one of these things, much less tame it, the chances are way too low. My god, if I had one of those, like that makes a good place, a spot replacement. Gosh. That's a good spot replacer for, you know, what's his name? Spino. Now, I prefer the Spino over the T-Rex, honestly. And a lot of people would be like, what are you, stupid? These things are tanks. But the Spino is a lot swifter. I feel like, you know, in water, he's second to none. He probably can't breathe underwater. But on top of water and then freshly touching land, he is a monster. He will show his butt. He will go crazy. Anyway. We need to make a saddle for you. Some armor is better than none. We need a saddle. So we need some wood, some fiber. Let's get this started. We need to make a house. I'm very nervous here after saying all this crap that I'm gonna have to try to work around. Like, this has nothing to do with having just 3 Sarcos. This area is gonna be crazy. I don't even want to make a place, like, near it, per se, because if he just so happens to wander over here, I'm dead. Literal dead. There ain't nothing I can do to stop it either. He's a T-Rex. He'll take the whole livelihood of everything I've worked for. Up until this moment, anyway. I mean, what? It's nothing bad about losing 2 Sarcos. I mean, not 2 Sarcos, but 2 Raptors. But the level in which I put, you know, into the Raptor on the right. And the left, because, I mean, you're starting to level up too. I want you to do damage and health. This one's going to be the one I run. For me personally, I'm going to need more movement speed. This area, it's going to be hell on wheels. I'm surprised I'm leveled up this much. Yeah. This is going to be off the charts on, oh my god, it's even closer than before. Dude, are you good? I don't need you coming over here like that. Oh, we're gonna have to move further down, probably over here. Just seeing this thing is giving me problems. Problems in which I don't want. Making a wooden building is not going to keep this guy under control. The only thing I could possibly do is narco this guy down and hope to God if it works. I have an idea. I could always use the classic taming pin style. Something's weighing me down. Not a lot. It could be all that extra metal crap you've been using. Stupid. Huh. It could be that metal stuff. And more arrows. You actually scored some narcos, which is very good. This is what I want you to hold now. Hold this. Things are about to get crazy. This is for you. Let's hope you make a good addition to the team if you survive this area. Oh my goodness. That's not what I wanted. What? You have some defense. If I see this guy come over the hill, we're gonna have to book it. I mean, my man's is dangerous. He ain't playing around. Need a lot of fetch. And the only thing I can think of that could hold this guy in place, and just barely hold him in place, while I, you know, ping him to death with arrows. I mean, he's killable without, you know, holding him hostage. But he's still scary. Very scary to deal with. And if I was moving this slow, I'd be dead already. But yes, this is going to be one of those interesting episodes that make or break. I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm quitting the game, but I'll probably be so butthurt that I have to get off. Because, that's hell. This would be hell. It would be hell to put myself through it and just lose horribly. But I have faith in my skills. Alright, let's see. What now? What are we missing? Are we missing fiber or something? It has to be fiber we're missing. I need to make a slope. Where is it? I'm not even seeing the ramp. Yeah, we're missing fiber. I think I would need fiber. Come here. hold more of this wood stuff. He's gonna be weighed down this time, sadly. But it looks like I'm gonna need so much fiber during these builds. Now this is why I wish I had that scythe thingy. We got all the thatch in the world. Tell you what, you hold this metal. And that parachute for now. Actually, give me that parachute back. That gives me a very good idea. In case I might have to just run and gun at this guy, I'm gonna have to run and jump off a cliff and just shoot this guy up. Now, I'm thinking action hero type stuff, and y'all probably gonna be laughing later on at this, if anyone ever watches this, but yeah. You'll see what I mean, especially if I'm running my head off from this guy. I'll find the high ground, jump off, and just start shooting at him. And he'll probably drop into more danger. So, be prepared. I'm gonna have to make lots of narco arrows. Knocking out a Rex, even at level 1. If it was level 1 or level 2, it's probably a pain in the butt. I don't think knocking out an Argentavis is a problem. It's just his flight that's gonna get me. Or when you know, shooting at one and he drops into water and drowns himself. That'll happen too. That's very disappointing when that happens. For starters, don't think you can come over here. Don't move over here. Alright, you guys can actually still move, and that scared the crap out of me. I'm picking up lots of fiber because I'm going to need it to build. Lots of it. Like, how much of it do I have now? Almost 600. Surprised. As far as narco goes, we should have had a pet to do that. Now I'm starting to regret not, you know, getting some of these farm pets, but I'm hard-headed like that. Can't help it. Oh, one strike. What do you mean, one punch? One more punch, man. This is exactly what we're doing. One punch to rock. Well, one chop. Oh, nice. You guys actually pushed me a little bit. Now, if this works, which I hope to God it does. I mean, there's only one way to do this. I'll probably later on turn it into a base if I create this the right way. But I need a huge dinosaur gate. Get him to walk in it, and then make a small gate for me to walk out of it. Sounds kind of stupid, I know, but you'll see it. This is going to take a while. I give it another hour. Give it another hour. Okay, I need you closer to me. Oof, that green is bright. Alright. Things I wanted you to hold. This ramp. There's no need for this ramp now that I think about it. I'm going to have to do this the long way. So, we're going to need lots of stone. Reinforced dinosaur gate. How big is that gate? Because if the gate's not big, he ain't walking in. He's just gonna look at you like, oh, nice job, stupid. Stone. I'm very afraid of what's coming next, honestly. I'm very afraid of what I'm gonna have to do. This next action is probably gonna be something that, you know, this scares crap out of me. Hey, welcome to my channel. This is Jonas Big Lucky 357. We're playing Ark Survival. This is day 3. And day 3, I'm one of those people that like to explore, if you're just now watching. 2 days ago, I built a little place on the opposite side of the map. And then now I'm with my raptors, and we're doing something we shouldn't be doing. Which means, I ended up seeing a T-Rex. Bad. I'm gonna do something very bad here. Very bad. I think I can tame this thing, but what's gonna make this horrible is I'm gonna have to build something. I'm gonna have to. And the other raptor's like, she needs to be here. That works. You doing too much. I said right here. Just thank you. No. Yes. No. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Pick up. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm overweight, and using 2 raptors is very bad. I didn't bring the whole squad because I was just exploring, and then I explored too far, and now I'm in regret mode. Which is me having to take these supplies on and off of my raptors. I'm not trying to ride them per se, but I'm trying to steal their items off of them so I can create a place to tame this Rex. I just did I'll take this off. Yes. Get this. How big is this stone dinosaur gate? This is what I need to know. Probably not big enough. With that said, I'm gonna need multiple stone dinosaur gates in like a circle. That way he can walk into one and I can just close all the gates and start pelting him. So that's the only way. A regular dinosaur gate won't work, but he can't break stone. So, as far as all this extra wood and stuff goes, I'm probably going to make something like a, let's see, one of these. This works perfect. I can't ride this dinosaur, but the other one I can. This is where things start to get awkward. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? No! I can like slowly reach you. No, right? Alright. That's fine. I can just drop this. Pick it back up. Now put it in here, because that's the only thing that's really weighing me down. I didn't bring any of my other dinosaurs with me. None. And I feel stupid for not doing that. But yeah, I guess I can show you my little issue I got going on. My base is in like the level 1 starting area. I'm way out here. I didn't spawn, I actually traveled. Didn't have any problems until your homeboy right here decided he wanted to show up. I don't even know what level you are. Okay, you're level 4. Still, even though level 1 Rex is a problem, and you're a female, so I might be able to tame you. But here's what's scaring me. I don't know if this dinosaur gate's enough. And we're gonna have to figure it out. Gonna have to. Oh man. A beauty here. You know what I'm doing with you. Sheesh. That was dumb. I missed that shot completely. You better not. Yeah. If anything, I don't think these guys are moving. Can you guys still move? You can still move after all the stuff I put on you. Alright then. Huh. Well, we have a unconscious trike. Trikes are very useful for riding and farming, so I can now farm narco berries if I can get him up. Which is good. This is going to help me a lot when it comes to trying to narco this Rex. I don't need you to be very strong, I just need to be smart here. Playing the cards right. Let's see. I wish I would have never come out here, but me being so action-packed and wanting to see the whole map, this got me here. No, you guys stop. Stay there. He'll be getting up soon. I'm playing this game with the dry stats. The only thing that's like different would be just the taming process, like the taming speed. I don't want to sit for like 3 or 4 hours just watching a dinosaur. Don't want that, so I turned it up just a little, but not a lot. So the longer tames are still going to be very long. I'm immediately going to go for a mortar and pastel. I'm going to need to make, what, 5 maybe dinosaur gates plus doors. That way I can get this T-Rex. I'm going to have to farm the rocks on my own though. That's what's going to make this annoying. I'm going to put a bed here in case I do get killed. This is just a backup bed. And if there's anyone still watching, you can subscribe to my channel. That'd be awesome. I play on the regular almost every day. I play anything, almost everything. Just give me a recommendation. I'll download it, play it. If I like it, I'll let you know. If I don't like it, I'll let you know. But my main games are Dragon Ball Z and, you know, Smite. So. Let's see. Gonna wait for him to get up, honestly. Let's see, I'll make a little stone foundation, that way I can build from this area. So I need some more stone and a little bit more wood. Triceratops is up. Nice Ceratops. Your name is Niceratops. You might be very useful here. Like, honestly. As far as carry weight and other things. I'm gonna need to make you a saddle, huh? Let's check. You need a saddle, that way I can actually ride you. Yeah, I know you guys hold very... Are you serious? I don't have a trike saddle? Whoa. Trike saddle was something you get early in game, and I didn't have that. That's nuts. I can make a trike saddle. Literally, I don't know what supplies it just took, but 140 of my hide, I mean, wow. Can't go wrong with that. That's a good deal. Right up here in case, you know, I get bodied. I'm pretty sure your hold weight is already great. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny when I say that. Yeah. It's good. Oh, this is gonna, yeah, this is gonna be great. If you're one of the farm type dinosaurs, so I can really just farm you up to speed with the rest of my group. Raptors and other carnivore creatures are harder to manage. So, as far as the stone part, we're gonna have problems with the stone. Thatch and wood and all that other stuff won't be the issue. We'll be on their way over here, I know. Yep. What about you? Okay. There's another Triceratops. That's good. I don't need another. Feeding myself out. I need to get hungry. Let's see. We want to make that dinosaur gate. That's all we need to make. Just the dinosaur gate. So we're going to need lots of stone and lots of wood. My Triceratops can help me with that wood part, so it's not too bad. Let's see. Drop this right now. That way I can put the weight on him. You need this, 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 this. Let me form in the stone. I will say I was prepared coming out here for, you know, survival purpose. We actually got a new addition to the group. Two, in fact. Two of them. Well, one of them was going to be paid in a tush, but can be done. The slow walk. Do I hear a bird? I do. It's you. Pain in the butt. I don't even think it can be tamed. They can't hear a thing I'm saying. Come here. I'm trying to whistle you guys closer to me. You're not the one I want to do this with. You're the one I'm looking for. Alright, let's see. The stone foundation shall be built. It's gonna take so long, but it's gonna be worth it. Let's see. I need the gateway. That's what I'm looking for, the stone gateway. Because then I can just make the reinforced doors. I don't care about the doors per se, but I need him trapped. And we got all the thatch in the world, so that's not the problem. But farming the wood and the stone will be the biggest problem. We only need 3 more. I think 5 will do. Just need to live, man, honestly. Once I get into the gate, then boom, we're done. You're gonna be like helping attack. My other one's gonna be for my movement speed purposes. You have a lot of rocks on you too. Oh no, just... Now that I know that there's a Rex over there, I'm kind of freaked out. I don't even want to like push any further adventuring wise. I know I'm not going to make it out there in the ice area. That's impossible. I won't make it. That's for certain. My metal equipment's about to break very soon. Probably gonna have to go even slower on pace, sir. Like, come on. Come on. Gonna have to hold the rocks for now. It takes a lot of managing to make this happen, especially when I don't have my supplies, you know, in bulk. I gotta keep an eye out though. I don't know where he wandered off to. They probably killed him, and I would be very hurt if he's dead. My man's over level 4. I don't need him going in there, you know, where we saw that last squad of creatures just bodying each other. And then he just somewhat... Speaking of which, hold on a minute. I really don't want him doing that. That would hurt. Hold all these berries. You're the one who's gonna hold everything. There is... I need to stay here. I need to go and double check to see if he's actually alive. If he ain't alive, I'm gonna hurt. I mean, if he ain't alive, then we have some supplies to trap. Okay, yeah. I mean, he's the king of all animals at this point. I don't see any other Rexes over there. Still level 4. The creatures somehow do level up, so I gotta be careful with that. Oh, why are you eating raw fish? That's not your prefer, is it? Whatever. Said, how much of it do you have now? 18. What's this? 18 or 19. I'll find another one around here somewhere. Let's move over to some more rocks. The metal equipment's gonna break and it's gonna suck. Then I'm gonna have to go back to the primitive X. Am I about to level or am I already leveling? Okay. Again. Oh, I barely noticed this, but my character's hair has grown all the way, all the way, and soon I'll be able to put it into a hairstyle, as long as I get my hands on some obsidian. Let's see. We have a lot of stone now. I know what I was doing. Now we need wood. We should have 4 out of the 5 gates. Should definitely have 4 out of the 5 gates. I'm gonna chop some trees now. My axe is being very regret it. Like the trip. There it is. The one snapping sound I didn't want to hear. Now it's back to primitive. I gotta turn my movement speed up because running from this thing is gonna be even the struggle. I mean, T-Rexes aren't fast, but I want to make sure we have some distance between us. Come here. And we gotta put these branches on you. So hold a lot right here. Oh, he's still going. Stay still, dude. No. Alright. Need a little bit more wood. How'd that happen? How did I miscalculate the amount of wood I needed? Did I put some on you? That had to be what happened, right? Yep, that's what happened. Not what I wanted. Come on. Now you're being weird. Perfect. Told you this is going to be a long playthrough. And I'm starting to get, you know, into wanting to do this again. Stone, wood. Stone part was a fail. And a little bit more wood, so it's not missing everything. Need you to hold this wood. Now I gotta get some more stone. That's 4 out of 5 gates. I feel like we branched out a little bit too hard here. Like on day 3, I feel like it was a little too soon, but we didn't have the supplies we needed. It's still kind of dull, but I'm not regretting it. We're making it happen. We're gonna get that Argentavis too. This is gonna be a little bit different though. we might have to build something else, which will definitely be time consuming. Like, by a lot. Now here's the thing, we only built the gates, we didn't build the doors, so this is gonna take a lot more time. A lot more. And once it's done, it's gonna be awesome. If that thing runs up on me, I'm gonna have a moment. I saw that saber tooth. I know I saw it. Where? I saw that saber tooth. That's fine. That's whatever. We're gonna have to get a move on. Come on, guys. Get a move on. Ah, there it is. Come on, Sabretooth ran by me. Thought it was cute. Let's see. Dinosaur gate. Oh, well, this game's calling it day 5. Maybe I'm not keeping up with the cycle of the days, but I'm labeling it as, you know, the steps we're getting things done. So yeah, maybe I'm wrong. But let's see. I want to make at least one more gate here, but I'm going to put the gates up early. I want to see exactly what I'll be getting myself into. Like, size-wise, if he doesn't fit, that will be very disappointing. And I mean very disappointing. Well, it's a female Rex, but I feel like we can get her in here. Just through a doorway. I'd have to run her off the coast here. She shouldn't be able to slide out nor slide in. But if this happens, hey, she better not keep creeping the way she's doing. We are not prepared. Don't come over here with that mess. I get you want to see it, but not yet. Back off. I feel like the 5th gate might be enough. I'm thinking as I'm running, but it's like I'm very afraid of what could potentially happen. Like there's a lot that could go wrong here, and I'm trying to make sure none of that happens. I'm gonna have to get a lot more stone. A lot more. Let's see. We have 4 out of the 5 gates, so we're very close to getting this T-Rex to run in. I'm very afraid he's gonna walk around here and just be like, yeah, no, I see what you're doing and it's not happening. I'm very afraid of that. If that happens, it's over. Literally, it's over. I'll probably kill the dinosaurs too. There's a whole T-Rex. I expect. He's gonna get dumb. This game's about a lot of prepping. Like a lot of prep. I've never seen a game with so much prep in it until, you know, I played this. But it all pays off eventually. Like once you get things accomplished and then you're just like, yeah, I did this. It's amazing. Alright. All I have to do is really form the stone. Once I form the stone, I'm good to go. My metal pack broke. Okay. I think that's good enough for the stone part. I put a lot of my stuff in here. This can go. There's no need for that. Let's see. You don't have, yeah. Give me this. This thing collects a lot more thatch than it would. I'm not angry about it because you can also get berries. This thing's stamina is very low. Let's go. Got a lot more thatch than wood, I have to say. I'm not too worried about its weight. Now, the good thing about this creature being weighed down is it can still probably charge and run right back to the spot I needed to be at. It's not very fast, but it still works. T-Rex is wandering. I can see it in the corner screen there. I hate to see it wander, because that's a very big creature. A big scary one at that. That's one thing I hate to see. That wandering is Scary as shit. Not gonna lie to you. Do we have enough for this gate? We are missing how much stone? Nope, we got enough for it. What's really gonna scare me the most is if he does not fit. If this T-Rex don't fit, this whole thing was a failure. And it's gonna really, it's not gonna have me mad, but it's gonna have me so scared. Like, what can I do now? What's the backup plan? And I don't have a prep for that. I don't have a prep for that at all in the slightest. So that's what's really gonna like. Okay, they're still following me. Stop following, nice. I'm very afraid, but we're getting there. We need 3 more gate doorways. You gotta get away from here, though. I'm not a master at placing things. Wait a minute. We'll see if this works. Don't you fucking do it. Did you notice me? Hold on, you noticed me from over here? You're a bum! Don't you dare. Ow! It's like he eating some Skittles or something, like. Hey man. Huh. So note to self, it can work, but right now this is a very vital plan. Let's get, damn it. What the heck? Turn around. Alright. We'll turn around, but I shouldn't involve my dinosaur. I shouldn't have involved my dinosaur, honestly. I feel like me alone, I can do this now. He moves very slow. Me being so small, it's like... Yeah, I can do this on my own. My raptor's fast. Me and my raptor almost have the... I would say me and my raptor have the same movement speed. No, we don't. I'm sorry. What are you crunching over here? Dang! Heck of a bite. Come on. If I can bait you in here the right way, you're gonna get stuck in here. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the correct bait. Like... Dude. What? Turn around. Not so much as fear now, it's just like, how stupid can it be? Argentavises, there they go, birds. Dude. 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 What are you doing? Okay. Screw off, buddy. Regardless of which, this can still be viable to use. Just for different types of creatures, I want to say. And probably my base. It's very small. That Rex can't get in through here. If I can get him to come in through this way, I can still trap him. But not to a... I'll come back for you. Now that I know you're not much of a problem and I have the stamina and... What was I afraid of? I feel like an idiot because I was more afraid of, you know, him biting me and chomping me to death than me outrunning him. I'm smaller by a lot. So I guess that's what it was. It was just the size of this creature that scared me. Do we have a lot of rotten meat? We do have 2 carnivores. They have to have some kind of rotten. Thank you. I could have sworn I made one of those things. Somewhere around here. I was trying to make one of these things so I can just make some, well, that's not good. I better hurry before this thing catches, not catches on, but, you know, catches up to whatever he was doing, that weird stuff. We need hide and more stone. We should have some in here, right? Oh no, there's the mortar and pestle. That's what I was trying to create. And here's the wooden foundation, which is also useful. Alright, we're taking the T-Rex down. I was afraid that he would, I guess, somehow overpower that place I was trying to make there. But it looks like I didn't even need to make it. He looked like he was manageable with just off of me running. "27 shots. If that ain't enough to put you down, I don't know what is." Well, 28 shots. Yeah, I have 1 spare. Where's my other bow? I'm gonna have to repair this one. Well, we need to repair the bow after they're broken. Fiber. We have just enough. Repair you. Repair you. Where are my arrows? I need all of them. And we got some extra trinks. Very good. So we have 30 plus shots of trink arrows. Very good deal. We cannot fail. Let's go. Hurry up. Come on, Narco. I'm trying to take down the big boss here. Before these guys over here do it. And then I'll be kind of in my feelings about it. Alright. Now on my own, I think I can do this. And as for the flying dinosaur, I don't think I can take him down on my own. I have to trap that. Now you being a T-Rex and being very slow, the probability of me knocking you out is very high. Make sure my stamina's alright. I got water. Food's gonna be good. I don't need you pre-damaged though. Damn it. This is probably where you're gonna die, because there's a lot of you out here. I need his attention, so I'll stand here, but I mean... If those hyenodons getting wind of me... Okay, they went that way. Come on. Alright, I asked you a little bit too early and you just happened to turn around. That's scary. Hey, dude, turn around! Oh god, he's after hyenodon. Stop. Come over here. Like now. Okay, he's still going. He don't like that. He do not like that. Ah! You don't like that. You can't get in here, stupid. You're trapped, buddy. Well, you're trapped from... I don't know if you're running away or what. That can't be the problem. That's not possible. You ain't running away. Dude. You're not running away that quickly. He said you thought you tricked my AI? Because it was a bait. Ah, it was a bait! Because, I mean, he's looking at me kind of... Oh, no. Can you go down? Please? It was bait. Keep playing. Oh no, he down. He all the way down. Nice, T-Rex down. Come on, squad. Let's go. We got a T-Rex to bring back to the fold. And no one has to. What were you thinking, sir? Alright. Oh look, a recipe. That's good. I'm looking for prime meat especially. There's no prime meat, so I'm not too worried about that. A whole T-Rex sleeping. Now it is level 4, but I don't mind that. The T-Rex is a T-Rex. This thing, honestly. There isn't gonna be any kind of It's gonna make this really hard. Getting you guys to come back to the house and then making something to keep you guys in. I don't need you all just out. It's boring. I'm gonna make you something that looks good. I don't know where you got this 5 metal from. Can't be that dehydrated. Calm down. Now what's this recipe? The Lazarus chowder. This creamy dish improves body's natural I don't know that words. You will recover from injury more quickly after eating this, and your body will need less oxygen. So if this is useful for water, if I go underwater, I need to make lots of this. I need lots of that. It's very good. Now, trying to tame Northern Tavis is another thing. Once they start running, it's very hard to keep a clean shot on them. So it's best to try to get them inside of a building to like take them down. Or else you might as well just give it up. But I have some shots to waste here. I'm just looking for the right one that's headed towards my area. This is the only one that's closest to my area. It's not gonna notice me though. Darn. What's this? Hyena? They didn't stretch out a whole hyena body. We don't want to mess with the hyenodons when they're packed up in like a group of 5, because then they can just... Oh fuck no. Alright. You're too high for my liking for aim. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. I can't see, that was so bright. That was literally the brightest thing I've seen. And he's getting away. No wonder it was about to go to sleep so quickly. All of level 1. We might be able to catch it if it, goes down through here. I think it forgot all about the combat. It'll drown if I shoot it from this angle. Literal death. 3, 2, 1. No, too slow. Damn. It's gonna drown. It's too much of an effort. Come on. No, I'm gonna miss that. Like, go to land. Stop being weird. Something hit. A terrible shot. Can't hit from up here. Too high. This thing's gonna do everything in its power to stay away from me, right? The heck are you doing? Is that how you fly? Close, but just not close enough. Okay, I killed you with 3 simple... Wait. Oh. Those weren't narcos. Sorry, bird. Let's go check on the T-Rex. Hey, big man about to be up. Oh, big woman. I'm gonna mess with a stego now. It's like things just spawn there, because I swear. You don't let them beat the brakes off you like that? Dead. Hold on. Alright, Rex is up. Alright, we're getting out of here. Is there like a... Can I ride you without saddle? No. That's crazy. Well, we're gonna get on nice Ceratops. I'm gonna make it home now. This is how you know it's about to be hell in the cell. Demolish. Demolish. Like, bro. Need to make one more stairway. And some walls. And then we're making a bunch bunch of walls. I'm taking this back down, even though this was, you know, a very good plan. It just didn't make for good stability. What exactly can you hold? Look at that health! Like a monstrous health bar. Ooh, that's cool. And you can hold a lot apparently, which is good. £500 is very good for a dino to hold. I mean, T-Rex will probably hold a lot more, but we don't have a saddle for you yet. I'm gonna need my, not you. Let's follow nice. Let's see. I want to make 2 basic dinosaur hits out of this, to be honest. I'm gonna need a behemoth one to keep the Rex though. So, let's see. What's so heavy, other than that metal? Oh, well, yeah, it could just be the straight metal. Oh, but we got a Rex. We need to leave it right now. Because we got a Rex, I'm gonna be spending a lot more, I'm gonna be spending some time trying to, level up the Rex as well. Melee damage higher. Safe to say this episode was about pure branching out, like exploration. This episode's gonna be about getting home now though. When we get home, it's a wrap. I don't feel like we went a long way, honestly. slow walking because I know if I don't slow, look at that. If I don't walk the way I'm supposed to, the boys will get lost. We can't have that. Triceratops. Is it just your movement speed that's doing it? Yeah, it's your movement speed. It's an area I don't want to be caught in, but paving the way for them and all. Paving the path. Can't go up walls. Rex, the fuck? Rex, what are you doing? That's better. Let's shoot on. They're attacking the dark spots or sunsets, I guess. That's their thing. Like stalking. Slow walk. I don't want any of them getting lost, and then it's just like, what's up? How do you get lost? Is that a horse? It is a horse. Huh. Well, your true name is called the Equus, and you're level 22. That's crazy. Let's go hunt for an Equus in the next episode. I'm attacking trees because not only are they getting off experience, but it's clearly past my damn pterodactyl. I knew the sound. Oh, you Tarvis too? Ain't nobody trying to do that. Look at that. I ain't got stuck. Come on, y'all. Alright. That was a bit of a dangerous thing to encounter, but I guess because we had the squad, assembly of squad mates, we got past it. Oh wow, there's something here. I'm just trying to find where it's at while I'm not on the creature. There's a whole Eutarvis just sitting there. Eutarvises are like the bigger versions of raptors. They definitely can cause problems and bleed. I'm clearing out the grass because I literally can't see a thing. Like, even with my light, I can't see. I'm supposed to be looking for. Is there supposed to be a chest or something? It's up. Oh gosh, it's right there next to the piranha. I mean, we leveled up one of the mains for the raptor. Let's talk about how Triceratops actually put in that work. This is a new one. This thing's a Stonebreaker dinosaur. I don't know how to pronounce its name, but this is not a swimmer. This dino is not a swimmer. I don't even know where we are on the map, honestly. Like, I need eyesight here. I'm gonna give you help. Stand up. What was that sound? Oh. I want to go this way to get back home. I'm very afraid that something's gonna happen. Because I don't know if this is the correct way home. It's a huge egg. As long as we're not cutting into the swamp, I have full faith we can get home. honestly do. I believe we can get home. With that said, this is a long trip home, and it's nighttime again. We went from a raptor to a T-Rex, to another T-Rex, I mean not to another T-Rex, but two raptors. It's very... Oh no. Judging by the way this ground looks, we're in that one place I don't want to be in. We're kind of lost. Even with the map on hand, I feel like we went too far out. Maybe we go this way and we'll come out a little bit better. Crazy. Definitely ran out too far. There's the other version. There's two of them. They let off a smoke gas that like helps them disappear from other enemies. Hell no. Troodons would have gotten me if I wasn't riding a dinosaur. I'm probably still gonna attempt it. I've never found this explorer's note. A Microraptor. Microraptors are pretty cool. I see you on the other side, my friend. Why are y'all so humble now? You're not humble. Say there was another one on the way. You can't tell me there wasn't. I was already prepared, my friend. My Triceratops and probably the other raptor. And we got stuck. I hate that. We were doing good, and then the path got all stuck, and now my Rex is probably on the other side like, why did you abandon me, father? Like, come on now. I'm so sorry. Only one level up out of that. That's nuts. I didn't want any of that stone, to be honest. Troodons on that stuff. Yeah, the way home is going to be a little rough because I cut off into the woods and now it just turned into a whole backtrack. That's nuts. It turned me all the way around. That's a path I've never taken unless I... You scared me for a second, man. bright. Hmm. I must be carrying way too much. Have to be. What's doing the most weight right now? These darn rocks. What was I gonna do? You know who we waiting on. Hey, nice. Where you at? Triceratops, nice Ceratops. Where you at, boy? We ain't got all day. Let's get a move on. I'm getting tired. I'm trying to make these guys get home. I know I've probably been streaming for about 3 or 4 hours now. Let's move it. I thought Sarko's tracking was bad. Come on, you. You're useful for building. This is the only reason I'm allowing you to just, like, you know, hang right now. It's nuts. I would never travel this thing. Yeah. Triceratops, or my Rick's getting water. I accidentally just pulled that. This place is even pretty at night. Now I want to build something here. Sun's about to show. Yeah, I'm very quiet because I'm trying to remember the way back home. It's gonna be kind of I didn't turn my mic off or nothing like that. But my mind's like, is this the way home? I think I remember the way home, honestly, but a little complex. We got our Rex, but our Triceratops needs, he needs to be watched. Anything can follow him. Anything. The snakes have already been trying to get to him. as I had thought. No. And we stay losing Triceratops, man. What's going on? He's so slow paced. At the home stretch too. There you are. Where you going, sir? What is this? Okay. Now that I can see the ocean and down this hill, I know for a fact that we are home. I'm not even cutting through any more trees. Last time I cut through trees, Triceratops keeps himself stuck. So, those are the snakes. Back home. It's that home stretch. Triceratops was like, yo, wait for me! Now, normally I'd be scared of everything in this water, but I'm Come on now. Don't mean you go out there and try to fight. Getting on. Come on. I'm out here on that Batman Vengeance type stuff. Let's move it. Alright. Made it back home too. Great. So on our encounter, we now have, what, 3 Sarcos? That's crazy. 1, 2, 3. That's crazy. 3 Sarcos, 2 Raptors, 1 Triceratops. We have to build a Mondo base so you guys can just walk. Like, we leveled up twice while I was gone. They're growing. Okay. We collected a lot of things on that journey. I'm not gonna even lie to you. We got right back to our house. We need these dinosaur gates. Man, Sarkos, y'all missed a lot. Stone, stone, stone. So we got our stone ceiling stuff in check. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Whoops. I saw an error. Had to pick that back up real quick. Alright. Tails be in the way. I mean, faces are in the way. Y'all parked a little bit too close to the house, I guess. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. This will be for like the smaller dinosaurs. You, on your own, will have your own place. Because I mean, you're just that big. It's ridiculous. Spino, if I ever get you, you're staying outside. That's just how it works. You're gonna have your own upstairs when it comes to this area. That way I can set you the maintenance. Mainly those Sarkos. Let's see. I need some stairs, so I'm gonna need stone and wood. Also, metal. Let's go check this metal. All my metal supplies thought they were just gonna break while I was out there. Misbehaved. Metal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, give me a second. About $5 if you get two. They got it on special for 2 for $5. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna get our metal cooking and some other stuff. And then, let's see. I did not know that the game saved every time you leveled up. I did not notice that. So let's cook up all our metal. We have not started building for our dinosaurs yet, which that's on the wraps for now. My axe broke. We were out there trying to make a trap for this T-Rex and ended up putting ourselves in it. That was kind of funny. No, I need 6 pieces of metal in order to craft the last piece to our suit. And there you have it. It has been made. Some metal. We need gloves, right? To make the gloves, we would need the metal ingots and the fiber. That has been made. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I'm gonna have to color this suit eventually. The metal suit is very nice. Oh wait for it to render. It's cool. Very cool. I'm gonna have to color my hair eventually and get something done to it. This armor served very well. But we're gonna need the other stair. Some stone and wood. We got some wood in here, but not all stone. Eventually, I'm gonna have to color this armor. It's gonna be nice. Right, the stair has been added. Too bad I can't make that up. I'll probably put a foundation down there to make it look somewhat, you know, decent. Unless that would work. But as far as mapping everything out goes, that's it for my stream. This stream was kind of long and it was kind of awesome. But I have to go out now. I'll probably start another stream tomorrow if you guys are interested in it. This is your boy Jonas, Big Lucky 357, and you are